Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. The work of a master. You must be busy. I understand.
I'll have your head.
You must be busy. I understand.
Do not merely hold your blade, become one with it.
Why is he running around? He just ran right into something.
It's going to hurt someone, I know it.
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall while climbing.
what I have to offer. Everything's new. Everything perfectly priced. You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer.
You'll find everything like what you see.
Die, thief!
You, sir. You look like you need something. You'll find
Hey!
it here. I'm sure of it.
You look familiar.
Why are you doing this to me?
Your life ends now.
Let me show you everything I have.
Get you!
Such a shame. See what I have to offer. Everything's new. Everything perfectly priced. See what I want.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
What you want. I like that in a customer.
Let me go! Please, someone do something!
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that! Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong!
You die, thief!
I like that in a customer.
Let me go!
ردوها علي! Evidence!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
I'm glad to finally meet you, friend.
Please be more careful. I want to get yes.
There is no reason for doing that.
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect
His
today?
name is Abu Nakud. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, the merchant king of Damascus. Richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
I do not care what the others think or say. I'm here to do a job. So I ask again, what can you tell me about the Merchant King?
Only that he must be a very bad man if Al-Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the finery of this city's noble district. A busy man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him.
And where would you have me begin my search?
If I were you, I'd start with the Umayyad Mosque and Souk Saruja, both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salahaddin Citadel. It's a popular meeting spot and has proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these three places should serve your needs.
My thanks for your guidance, Rafiq. I'll return when I've gathered the necessary information.
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Crusade! A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade!
What's he doing that? Why would anyone want to do that?
Violence! Madness!
Something caught your eye?
Thief! You are filth! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Do something.
Impudent guy!
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere!
Listen here, citizens. If you're tired of talking,
You'll find everything
You dare
here,
steal in my presence?
Nothing I do not
That
have.
will cost you your life!
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Back here!
I have nothing. Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Over here!
Pay for your sins!
you'll never get away.
Don't get away from me! Infidel! You will die here! Give up! You've nowhere to run! Your life ends now! I'll have your heading! You cannot escape! He's going to cause trouble. Look out! There's no way out! Get out of my way! Find him! I see him! He's over there! الموت للكافر!
Want the bargain? I am at your service.
اقبضوا عليه! اقبضوا عليه! I will catch you! Out of the way! My way! Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! أيها المرتد! Running! You can't escape! Move!
You killed that person, I saw you.
Give up! Nowhere to run!
How did it happen? It's the dead!
Please! What? Who's done this? Tell me!
Oh no! What happened?
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong.
Infidel! Infidel! You will die here! Yeah!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with you.
You can count on me.
Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. Now comes the English king and his infidel. Army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salahadin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Praise be Salahadin.
You dare steal in my presence? That
do you
will
want?
cost you your life! That's to the enemy away from me!
Never a moment.
our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders
Good day, my
must be
friend.
destroyed.
If there's anything I can help you with, anything at all.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
I think I've seen everything now.
I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Come, come.
to stand here. Leave. Thief! You are filth! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
My friend, what news?
My search continues.
Do not let me distract you then.
Deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. Fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watch it.
I have many things. Too many things.
Why is he doing that?
Come see what I have to offer. Everything's new. Everything perfectly priced. Finest wares in all the land.
Geber kafir!
I've got what you need. I'm sure of it.
Go! I'll have your help! Kime öğrenmek istiyorsun? Yancy her!
You cannot live forever!
You're a dead man!
God curse the one who's done this. Where are you?
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say...
Help!
This
He's
is an
attacking
honor.
me!
Where is the one responsible for this? Go away.
Stop it, please!
Die! Infidel! Where are you?
Yeah! You! How did you do that? Pay for your sins!
city will know of your sacrifice.
What's happened here?
Now comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
You need something?
Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere. Watch. He'll hurt someone at that speed.
Die, thief! Die, thief!
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must... be destroyed!
Leave this place.
Now comes the English king and his infidel
Please
army.
don't have any
They
money.
leave horrors in their
My
wake.
family's sick and dying.
Saladin rides.
Could you
Barbarous
No,
acts might
you
be
don't
avenged.
understand. I have nothing.
Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us. That he may grant us victory, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say, found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization, fighting for what we believe in. No mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade! A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness! We must resist! We must fight them in any way we can!
The last of it has been delivered.
Good. Make sure he also knows it wasn't easy arranging a shipment like this.
It's only wine. Some can be fickle in their faith.
Your holy book says something on the subject, I believe. Leave them that they may eat and enjoy themselves, and that hope may beguile them, for they will soon know. And never did we destroy a town that had a term made known.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind it. Be about your business.
As you wish.
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives
Please,
are
can't
lost
you
in
spare
its defense.
something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Did you see that?
I've got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look. See if I'm not right. Yes, come. Let me show you everything else. What's the matter?
There's a problem. I need your advice.
What is it?
This morning, I went to hang the lanterns for the party.
And this troubles you why?
I forgot to remove the scaffold.
Forgot it where?
Just outside the Merchant King's quarters, above the balcony. What if it falls? He could be hurt.
Too late to do anything about it now. Just hope it isn't noticed. You can deal with it tomorrow.
Foolish old man. Foolish old man. Foolish old man.
Death to the infidels! Out of the way!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
You will not get away from me!
يسعدوني يا رجال يسعدوني يا الله يسعدوني
Beni yenemeyeceksin. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Bekle tek.
أيها
Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
ارحل انتهى الامر.
Don't talk to me. Die here. Geber kafir.
Come see what I have to offer.
I saw him kill someone!
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true
My good
hero.
people, your search should come to an end. I have everything anyone could possibly need. Come on, come on. I've much to serve.
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
I wonder if he's being chased by someone.
Praise be Salahadin. In defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake. Leave, peasant, before I make you. You shouldn't be here. What is that fool doing?
Turn back now.
safety and peace. You want information about the city, I suppose? Right now, I don't have time. I must find some flags which have been stolen from our cache in the rich district of Damascus. But with this heat, my legs cannot carry me anymore. Would you be kind enough to help me? Return with the flags, and I'll help you as best I can.
Praise be Abul-Nukud, who saved our city from certain destruction. He spent his own coin. You are not allowed to be here.
هل أصابه الجنون؟ What is that fool doing? Stop! You must not trespass here. يا له من أحمق! بل يسأله أحد لماذا يفعل هذا؟
Ne yapıyor bu adam? Sorun çıkartacak. Thank you. The Rafik will be happy to see these flags returned. Perhaps this morsel of information will help you. I was invited by Abul to one of his lavish parties. I noticed the fountain in the middle of the Merchant King's palace could be easily climbed. Use this information wisely. Now, if you'd excuse me, I must go.
For your sin.
I'll take you down!
You're a dead man.
Move now, or we'll trample! You're right! Find his wares in all the land. Don't let him escape!
You evil man! What have I ever done?
And before you deliver a warning, Richard the
Die, please!
That hurts! Stop it, please!
How can one expect to defeat you? May God have mercy on your soul!
So we murder nearby.
Oh, how terrible.
What? Who's done this? Tell me!
God almighty.
So we murder nearby.
How?
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist.
Where is the one responsible?
The fires of war consume the land. So we murder nearby.
Who did this?
Now comes the English
Why are you
king
doing
and his
this to me?
infidel army.
I've done nothing wrong.
They lead horror
no,
in their wake.
What happened?
Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted friends, the shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. Death to the infidels!
Leave me.
I'll have your head! Stay on him!
أيها المرتد تحركوا! تحركوا! تحركوا! تحركوا!
What are you doing? Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! I will catch you! I'll have your head! Look everywhere!
أيها الكافر ادفع ثمن خطاياك إنه يهرب إلى طريق المسدود لقد انتهى لن تفلت مني ها أنت تفلح بالاختبار
Peace be upon you, Altair. How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damascus and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Just a few coins, please.
Odd. Why would you do that?
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Come no further.
Curse the Christian king king and his army of infidels. They go against him everywhere. Before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem.
Geber kafir! Gel buraya! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Çık ortaya ve dövüş! Burada! Bu tarafta!
Filthy heretic!
İşte kaçıyor! Öldürün!
The Shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting! He tempts us always! Strong! Strong like Salahadin! He performs against our enemies!
Geber kafir! Beni yenemeyeceksin!
Maybe you haven't noticed,
Kovalayın!
but you already lost.
Gel buraya! Kolay vazgeçmeyeceğim.
You can't do that! You can't just kill someone!
I think I've seen everything.
What is that man thinking?
Why would you do that? I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
Leave now.
Bu tarafa!
You don't understand. I have nothing.
تعالوا بسرعة! لا تدعوا يرجع هو! هناك! ردوا علي! اعثروا علي! هناك!
Stop running! You cannot escape!
Kaçman fayda etmez. Geber kafir!
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Victory!
Yeah! Get him! Get him!
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God!
I'll have your head!
Away from me!
Kaçman fayda etmez. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya!
I'll get you! Help!
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction.
Most excellent, most excellent.
Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then. To you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. Do you take me for a fool? That I have not heard the words you whispered behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No, all this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you. Mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause. One that will bring about a new world in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape.
Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor. Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermez.
Right! Your life! Oh, you fools!
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
Over here! He's going to kill me!
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. You can create diversions with dead bodies. Soldiers will leave their posts to investigate them, allowing you to enter the area they were guarding.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
But as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
What is that fool doing?
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. The work of a master. That, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand. Don't toss your weapons around so carelessly. You won't often get a second chance to strike. What's got him so bothered? What's got him doing?
Where is he off
Do you... Where is he going?
I'll wreck this one.
I wonder what he's up to.
What's going on?
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable. Finish him by breaking his legs, or by throwing him to the ground.
few coins. All I ask for is a few coins.
Does he really have a reason?
You must not be of his mind.
Come no further. Why is he doing that? You're somewhere. Assassin! Yeah!
Such a strange man.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son, Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then, there was that business with Acre's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
What's wrong with him?
A few coins, all right.
He should stop acting like...
I need food, I'm so money. Help! The family's sick and dying.
Bother someone else.
Coins. Let go of me. I've done nothing wrong. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you.
You dirty
Just a few
thief.
coins.
I'll have your hands for that.
What have I done? A few coins.
You dirty thief.
A few coins.
I'll have your hands for that.
Please! I'm catching up to you! This shouldn't be too hard. You won't get away with that, you murderer.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness. I swear it. Ooh, what's this?
He should stop acting like a child.
This'll teach you not to steal.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Leave this place! This place is restricted. Be gone! You've no reason to be here. Leave now!
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please!
Thief, Tischnekamp! This'll teach you nothing! I'm getting an Urteil! Tu veux te traquer comme un animal!
This is too easy. Good Lord, don't make me laugh.
Ein Diener Gottes!
I suppose I should thank you. Now, don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
Go away!
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
Leave now, or I'll make you leave.
Hey, does he really have a reason for doing that?
You've come to the right place. There's no better merchant than us. Hire at your
And I thought I was going fly.
Who could have done such a thing? Who did it? Show yourself.
What a relief it is to know that I am safe. Thank you, Master. I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to leave the gates open even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls. Forgive me.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
You dirty thief!
I'll have your hand for that!
Stop it, please!
ردوها علي.
I'll cut you down! You'll die for that!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Goodness, what happened here?
I will help any way I can.
Damn fool must be out of his mind.
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Oh my.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
Please, someone do something.
Die, thief!
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Il est devenu fou.
They let you come and go as you please. I thought the fortress was closed to all.
Aye, but William wishes to have repairs completed as soon as possible. It's been to our advantage.
The perfect cover. It's clever.
Anyway, I've finished my report and should deliver it.
For once, it seems things might go our way, and not by accident.
Well, the Bible does say God helps those who help themselves.
Nah, it doesn't, actually. That's from one of Aesop's fables. The Bible says quite the opposite, in fact. Many passages of being patient and faithful and waiting for the Lord to decide if he wishes to assist.
Well, I say we've waited long enough.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Very well. I'm off then.
should have kept your ass to yourself. God!
Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais t'étriper. Il ne doit pas s'échapper. Je te tiens. Où est l'endroit? C'est lui.
Deinem göttlichen Urteil!
Stay on him!
What are you doing? Move!
He's around here somewhere.
I'll cut you down!
There he goes! Stop him!
After...
You'll never get away!
Va m'échapper! Tu me fais perdre mon temps! Mit mir, du Narr! Kannst nichts kriegen!
Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
You can't just kill someone!
Preparation is crucial to your success. Clear the area of archers and guards before.
Help me! Anyone!
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Please, someone do something!
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Tu as
Dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life! You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
Die, thief!
Please, someone do something! Please help me! Anyone! I'm poor, I'm a and hungry!
Thief!
He's to hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
They let you come and go as you please. I thought the fortress was closed to all.
Aye, but William wishes to have repairs completed as soon as possible. It's been to our advantage.
The perfect cover. It's clever.
Anyway, I've finished my report and should deliver it.
For once, it seems things might go our way, and not by accident.
Well, the Bible does say God helps those who help themselves.
Nah, it doesn't, actually. That's from one of Aesop's fables. The Bible says quite the opposite, in fact. Many passages of being patient and faithful and waiting for the Lord to decide if he wishes to assist.
Well, I say we've waited long enough.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Very well. I'm off then.
Bother someone else.
die here! Heathen! You'll die for that! Heathen! This is where you die! Out of my island! Keep moving from me, trample! Get out of the way, dirty thief! You're mine! I'll have your hands for that! Give me shut up! Die, heathen! Leave, peasant. Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Finest wares in all the land.
Please, sir, have any money? What are you doing this? What have I done? No, you don't understand.
I'm supposed to be afraid of you. I'm gonna be your sheriff. You're our end now. Just give up. I will make you bleed.
Not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. Sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
Damn. No, where is the heathen? More, much. Ah, you seem to know exactly what you want.
And what do we have to show for it?
I mean,
Graves and widows and
go
orphan
on,
sons.
King
King Richard promises a bad morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a bad morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. show for it. Graves and widows and orphaned sons. King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? William knows. If you would only listen. William of Montreal had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons. King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. William of Montreal had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. William of Montreal had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. William of Montreal had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory.
And when he does, I won't help.
William of Montreal had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons. King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants?
Wir sterben! Hinfort!
Samahan!
Stell dich deinem göttlichen Urteil! Verteidigt! Du wirst deine Strafe nicht entkommen! Bin die Rache Gottes!
Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. Ask God for direction. If your heart is pure, He will surely answer. Be strong, stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must all do our part.
What news? Grim. I finished my scout. A direct assault won't work.
What's the trouble?
Archers. He's got them all over the fortress. And no easy way to reach them. They'd pick us off before we'd made it 10 feet inside.
You've kept a record, yes?
Aye. I've marked their positions on a map.
Bring it to the others. No doubt they'll have a use for it.
Very well. I'll go at once.
Stay strong, brother.
Yes. And you.
This is actually quite amusing. This is actually quite amusing. Bewegung! Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
The Saracens are routed at every turn.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now. Here you die. He won't get away that easy. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin. Tu es fait. Rends-toi. Que Dieu me vienne en aide. You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
That must have hurt. I'm not hurt.
You must be late for something. That man seems to be in a hurry.
Now, what would cause him to run?
This place is restricted. Be gone.
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Push him again!
Thousand souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Acre's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point. This is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence would be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Many things, like too many things. Should I interview this? No. What's he doing?
Leave this place! Heathens will pay dearly!
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
Le baril qui nous observe en ce moment.
Peace, peace. Hold your tongue. Aye, he speaks falsely, but his words are not without some merit. To tour these grounds, it is easy to find fault, to see imperfection. I fear we have grown slack and lazy.
Never! We are committed! Why do you say this?
I see the way you train. You lack conviction and focus. You gossip and gamble. Tasks set to you are left unfulfilled or poorly performed. This ends today. I will not suffer further degradation. See the fortress. Do not let the assassin live alive.
Ils ne doivent pas s'échapper! Tu ne m'échapperas pas!
Is he trying to fight us? Now, you should know that. Pick a fight you can't
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Acre for your son Conrad.
For Conrad? My son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Ancien is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
Come back here! Yeah.
He's an assassin! A heathen! You'll die for that! Heathen! You'll die for that!
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers and break their line of sight.
Pour la gloire du Seigneur, mon sang! You'll be dead soon! You can't run forever! March es noch nicht bis, aber du hast bereits verloren! He's running into a dead end! He's been... I'm catching up to you! He's bound and tired! Your life ends now! Get him!
C'est trop facile.
I'll hunt you down! Wonderful spot!
You'll pay dearly! You won't get away from me! Die, heathen! Heathen of Damascus! Me donner la force dont j'ai besoin! That assassin will make you pay! You won't get away from me! Assassin! I can't believe he got away.
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Acre from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Acre for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sable.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
What's he running from? What a fool. Let's go.
Let's take it out.
He's going to hurt someone.
Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere, but drawing your weapon will turn them hostile.
What is that man thinking?
Did you
God
see
save
that?
him. He's gone mad. Not find better items anywhere else. I swear it.
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majduddin for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salahuddin's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majduddin has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan your attack carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are 2 locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dai.
Don't foul this, Altair.
going to hurt someone. Be wary, friends! The shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting!
You'll hurt someone at that speed. You, sir! You look like you need something. You'll find it here.
I wonder if anyone was hurt.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick.
You've something to say? Someone tell me why he's doing that?
I think I've seen everything now.
He should stop acting like a child. Foolish old man. Don't hurt me, please! Foolish old man.
Gözün kapalı. Beni yenemeyeceksin. How can one expect to defeat me?
Get you down! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Then you put it down.
How can one expect to beat? May God have mercy on your Lord.
Your God cares what happens to you?
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
God favors us, old man.
Don't hurt me, please! Stop! Please! You're hurting me!
Tamahal.
Maybe you haven't noticed yet, but you've already got
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops and into structures is a useful way to create an escape.
Reduce prices on everything. Come, come. You shouldn't be here. Be gone. Away with you.
Heresy elsewhere.
Infidel! I'll have your head here! He won't get away! Yes, I will end your... You won't get away from me! Show mercy! Die, please, for your sins!
Help me, please! Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with you.
Someone send for help!
You
will not get away from me!
For a few coins.
Çekil önümden yoksa ezerim.
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
Keep up! Don't let him get away!
Where is the one responsible?
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence
Die, thief!
fighting for.
Officer!
That's terrible! Stop it, please!
Tamahal! Filthy heretic! Such a shame!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with you.
Where is the one responsible?
Please, sir, have any money?
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it's a crusade. A crusade for what?
ارحل! انتهى الأمر! ارحل! انتهى الأمر!
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's Temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd ad-Din parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now, the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
You need something?
ارحل من هنا!
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Thief! You are filth! Thief! You are filth!
I'm so hungry. Just a little moment.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
It's going to cause trouble.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, sir, have any money? My family is depending on you. Could you spare a few coins? Don't. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. All I ask is for a few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
What is it? ارحل! انتهى الأمر!
What is it that you want?
Make room. ارحل! انتهى الأمر! Your presence annoys me.
That I take you.
Go away.
Are you a friend of mine? No? So get away. What is it that you want?
ارحل! انتهى الأمر! Now comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
They sent word you wish to speak with me.
Majd ad-Din intends another execution today. We must ensure all goes well.
It is my duty to serve.
Bring the document I've given you to your master. This way he'll know where my men are at all times. And be quick about it. We can ill afford any delays.
There will be none, you have my word. Is there anything else?
We've reason to believe they've infiltrated the city. Majduddin fears for his safety. Truth be told, I don't blame him. A man in his position has many enemies.
I'm sure your men will keep him safe.
God willing.
In their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. Crusaders must be destroyed. South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him. That these barbarous acts...
I don't know. I done wrong. Help me, please.
لص حقير. سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
That hurt.
Take
Stop
yourself
it,
from my sight.
لص.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
You're
hurting me.
God favors me. You will not
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Where is the one responsible?
What happened to this poor soul?
What a fool!
Away with you.
Leave this place.
Before I make you. I'll have your head!
I'm sorry, Ahmad. They came without warning.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything we could.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be executed. Today.
No. I won't allow it.
But what can we do? Majduddin will hear no appeals. He says there can be no barter with God's will.
This is not God's will, but madness. I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend the execution. Perform it even. He enjoys the act. Truly evil man.
We have no time to lose then. Let's go.
God save him. He's gone mad.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization.
You shouldn't be
Make no mistake.
No, you
It is
don't
our
understand.
very
I have
existence
nothing.
we are fighting for.
Please, sir. Have any money. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
You won't find battle prizes anywhere. Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this.
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al-Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majduddin is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majduddin does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives.
Away with you.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins.
He's
Please.
going to
No,
cause
you
trouble.
don't understand. I have nothing. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a...
Ne istiyorsun?
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyelim.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare
No,
a few
you don't
coins?
understand. I have nothing. We can do whatever we wish. Stop this,
Please,
please!
can't you spare
You're
something?
hurting me!
I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Spend your time teaching filth, blasphemy!
بقى.
Don't hurt me, please!
هل تريد
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
Your life now ends now.
I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
That man is a killer!
Guard! That man just murdered someone!
Silence! I demand silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear?
No, we do not! Never!
Then you wish to take action?
We do! Fight us!
Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice.
You've no right to do that.
Who do you take yourself for? And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
What curse you are!
See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you. But I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all! Temptress! Succubus! Whore! She goes by many names, but her sin remains the same. She turned her back on the teachings, defiled her body to advance her station. Each man she touched, forever stained!
Punish her! This man speaks lies! I am here today not because I lay down with other men, for I did not. He means to murder me because I would not lie down with him.
Even now,
Offered redemption, she continues to deceive. She rejects salvation. There is only one way to deal with this.
A game of chance condemns me to death? Show me where such a thing is written. It is not sin that corrupts our city.
Your work here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun.
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
Get him! I'll take you down! Kill him! I'll take you down! You will die!
Him! Well, he will march on Jerusalem! We must end this before it has a chance to begin! That city is ours, and always been ours!
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
He tempts us always! Be strong! Take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can!
Okay, get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No. Except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look. Please, Desmond. I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't leave. And I can't leave until you're in your room.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus. Stop playing games, Mr. Miles, and lie down.
Take your time. When moving slowly, you reduce your chances of attracting unwanted attention.
Come in, Altair. I trust you're well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damascus murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Acre with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Ares used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it, whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert des Sables must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Acre, known as Sibran. One in Damascus, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert des Sables is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
He's going to hit something. What's got into him? What's got into him? What? Sure to the mark.
Please, give us everything.
That man.
You frighten me.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Messiah, or by pickpocketing thugs.
Listen here, citizen. If you're tired of shoddy goods, then come see me. My merchandise is without fear. Want a bargain? I'm your man. Come, come. I am at your service.
You are wise, which is why you come to me. You, sir, you don't see what I've got.
Please, can't you spare something?
I am at your service.
What got him?
Must
Don't do that again. Come see what I stand before you to deliver a warning.
Strange,
Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin.
It's the hero of Damascus. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, no, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubayr.
Ah, Salahadin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to question the Master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong.
You shouldn't be
Strong
here.
like Saladin. And take up arms against our enemies. In whatever way you
He's going to hurt himself.
Your foolish actions will get people killed.
How bizarre.
So comes the English king and his
Just
infidel
a few coins, please.
سوف يؤذي نفسه هذا.
I have nothing.
You have no business here. Ah!
Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as well. Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as well. Jubair sees things the way they truly are, sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. I'm so hungry. I need food. Just a little money. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask family for a few coins. Could you spare a few coins? I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
This is being
He's attacking me!
Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we agree, so speak and I may stay my blade. What is it your master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
We lay the stones to build a road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
Then you are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Jubair holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
It's nonsense you speak. You've lost your mind.
No, not lost, but found. I see the world for what it truly is. He has shown me so much.
Come on!
I am illuminated.
Fanatic is all you are, and dangerous for it.
Come, people.
Do what you must.
See what I have
It
to
changes
offer.
nothing. We are not afraid.
You should be.
Who did this? What happened here?
Ignorance?
Where are you?
Violence?
I know you're here somewhere.
All right,
where are you?
We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
A few coins. All I
Where is
ask
the one
for
responsible for this?
coins. Just a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
I'm so
Pray
hungry.
that God,
Just a little money, I
glorious
beg
and
of you.
exalted is he,
No,
finds
please
favor
don't
with us.
leave. Just a
Show
few
yourself.
coins, please.
Listen here, citizens.
If you're tired of shoddy goods, then war come to me. My merchandise is without fear. I am at your service.
It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
He tempts us always.
Please, can't you spare something?
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
Could you spare a few coins? No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Please, sir, happening now. Oh, please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
It is our very existence we are fighting for.
Who did this?
Infidel king would see us all wiped from the world.
Fine. All I ask is for
We
a
must
coin.
push back. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours.
You look like you need something.
It is
We'll
our
find
duty
it here. I'm
to
sure of it.
defend it until death. The
Make room.
Crusaders must be destroyed. Curse him!
Why is he doing that?
Curse the Christian king and his army of
Find better
infidels.
items anywhere else.
They go against the will of God. and
Please,
must
can't
be
you
made
spare
to pay.
something? I'm
All right,
poor
where are
and
you?
sick and hungry.
My merchandise without fear. See anything you like? Aye, to the right place. There's no better merchant than I. You there, yes, you. Come, see what I can offer.
I stand before you to deliver a
Over here!
Come back here!
Infidel!
That won't happen here. It is our duty to defend it until death. Out of the way!
Yes, you! Come! See what I can offer! Out of the way! Where is he? Out of the way!
Do something to...
Move now or be trampled! After him! Faster!
Look! What does he do? He's firing himself! Get him!
Dead! He's dead! You'll never get away! I'll get you!
Keep up with him! Don't let him get away!
I'll take you down!
I have exactly what you need. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, this is our very existence we are fighting for.
I will help you, don't worry.
You gave me quite the fright. South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
Ow!
He just ran
Do
into
not
something.
do that again.
Is he blind?
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
You need something?
ردوها علي.
You... This is a waste of time.
Murderer! You killed that
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Nothing but a murderer! God!
What happened here?
God, love!
Who did this?
Such a strange man.
How did this happen?
Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere. Watching,
Please, sir, have any
waiting.
money?
Be strong.
Could you spare a
Strong
few
like
coins?
Saladin. And take up arms
Hırsızlar garajına müstahktır.
I stand before you to deliver a If Richard takes Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this
When will he
before
stop
it has
acting
a
like a
chance
fool?
to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
All I ask is for a few coins.
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins.
What is this? Acımış olmuyor.
نحن نعرف شكله. لن يخدعنا أبدا.
Please, I must go. This letter must be delivered, and I cannot risk upsetting him.
Listen to yourself. You are his puppet. Give up this task and join us in our fight.
No. I have a wife and child to think of.
Which is exactly why I've come to you. Is this the kind of world you want your son brought up in?
It will pass. If we just wait, he'll stop, and everything will go back to normal.
Every day, more is lost, and no way to reclaim what's taken. There will be no going back. You know this to be true.
Enough. I am leaving.
God damn you! Leave me alone!
إذا رأيتموه لا تدعوه يا إذا رأيتموه لا تدعوه يا نحن نعرف شكله لن يخدعنا أبدا
أيها اللص!
I will end your life. Infidel! Lion me a chance against God. The sun is on my side. You will not win.
سوف تموت هنا!
This is a waste of time. I will end your life.
You're mine!
Have your head!
Get away from me! Get out of my way! Don't kill me!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear.
What is it? I should kill you for that.
Food. I'm so hungry.
You won't
Just a little money, I beg of you. You
anywhere.
don't understand. I have
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
It's a tragedy.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
Service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies
I have exactly
in
what you
whatever
need.
way you can.
Yes, come.
Praise
Let me
be
show you everything I
Salahadin.
have.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, in our very existence we are fighting for.
Family's sick and
gone,
dying.
Infidel
Could you
king
spare a few
we are
coins?
white from the world.
Food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
If you're tired of shopping food, then I have everything you'll ever need.
Come on! I've much to say. See what I do offer.
What's that?
I've got what you need.
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of
سوف
infidels!
يراه أحد آجلا أو عاجلا.
The will of God!
أيها الشعب الخطايا سوف تموت هنا.
It bear me. Your life ends now. Yakınlarda bir yer. Kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
لص حقير. سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
مت أيها اللص.
Help me! Somebody help me!
مت أيها اللص.
Please help!
مش
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
He's trying to kill me.
Infidel! I stand no chance against you. And on my back, you wish to die?
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Infidel! You'll never get away! Infidel! He says God is at my side. Remember the fact.
It's forbidden for you to leave.
من المحتمل أنه هرب إلى جزء آخر من المدينة.
Hırsızlar garajına müstahak.
He's going to hurt
That fool must be out of his mind.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölüm var.
Nothing wrong! Will know of your sacrifice.
Who saw what happened? Your God is on my side. Look, crazy dude. Why is he doing that?
Açılın!
إنه ينهك نفسه! يقبض عليه! إنه ينهك نفسه! يقبض عليه! Come no further.
Hello, friend. If you need help, you know where to find me.
Don't tell me you did. Everybody does.
Leave now!
All right, I'll make you. Now comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him. That these barbarous acts
You
might
look like
be
you need
avenged.
something. You'll find it here, and surely.
Glorious and exalting your
I beg
enemy.
of you. I beg of you. Come on.
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Please, sir, have any money? Family. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Like a child. Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Going to cause trouble.
I beg of you, just
City is ours. It's been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Praise be Saladin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
Do that again and I'll call the
Be
guard.
wary, friend. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Saladin, and take up arms against our enemies.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
God curse the one who's done this.
Don't leave.
Where are you?
Just
Many
a few
things,
coins,
many things,
please.
too many things. You won't find battle prices anywhere.
No, please don't leave.
أنا متأكد جدا إنه لم يغادر المدينة. وهو الشيء الصحيح الذي كان ينبغي فعله. What? What is it that you want? What is it that you want?
Oh no, what's happening?
What is it that you want? All right, where are you? me with this, everybody does.
Go pester someone else.
What happened here? أيها الأحمق!
Don't do that again.
Careful!
Out of the way! Nothing wrong. Out of the way! You'll never get away!
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
The shaitan is everywhere!
What a fool!
I'm so there he is. Just a little money, I beg of you. Leave our city. Something?
Like
I'm poor and away with the bill. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Be wary, friends! The shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting! He tempts us always! Be strong! Strong like Salahadin! And take up arms against our enemies! In whatever way you can! South comes the English king and his infidel army! They leave horrors in their wake! Salahadin rides that these barbarous acts might be avenged! Pray that God...
You've no reason to stand here.
Want a bargain? I'm your man! Come, come!
I'd leave if I were you, before I really get angry.
God Almighty.
Poor sword.
God curse the one who's done this. Where are you?
Who's responsible for this?
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you, darling. Could you spare my family's sick and dying? Could you spare a few coins? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
It's great to see you back so quickly and in one piece. I must return to my family, but before I leave, this is for you. I found a map showing where scholars are planning to burn books and other sources of knowledge. Please be careful and let the future reunite us. I'll give your blessings to my family.
Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He
What a
tempts
fool!
us always. Be strong. Strong
I have
like
many things,
Salah
many
ad-Din.
things, too many things.
Armed against our enemies.
Has he lost his mind?
Look, what is he doing?
What news, Altair?
I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know, then.
Jubair has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
A most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against
Leave this place.
are not supposed to be here. Leave.
I have exactly what you need. Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have. Come, people. Come see what I have to offer.
Leave now, or I'll make you.
Together, we will succeed.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed. My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason. And what reason is this? They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance. No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is. How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning. You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No. You simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous. You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them. You love your precious writings? You do anything for them? Yes. Yes, of course. Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good! Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city, collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
Years of war consumed the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. He just run into that tunnel. You had no right to do that. Today is a glorious day. Not again. We will at last...
Leave them! Faster!
Oh! What are you doing?
Get him! Get him! Out of the way!
May God have mercy on your soul.
Get him!
This won't be too difficult.
Infant! You stand no chance against us. God is on my side.
This won't be too difficult. How can one expect to defeat?
Yeah! He's a murderer! No! Let me live!
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
All right, where are you?
King and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a
You have no business here.
Leave now. Leave.
For centuries, we've quietly acquiesced, agreed to believe based on nothing more than the words of men and women long since gone to dust. And why? Why do we believe?
Good people of...
Kaybetmeyin onu!
Unbeliever! He must be stopped!
Çekil önümden yollamayın!
Join us! You too can be...
Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness, for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you are rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Çekil önümden yollamayın! Remember the plan. Karışmaya cesaret etme.
الموت للكافر!
Sonuna izin vermeyin! Gel buraya! Burada değil. Başka bir yere bakalım.
king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Al-Hadid rides to meet him.
Kill him! I'll have your head!
They leave horrors in their wake. Al-Hadid rides.
من المحتمل أنه هرب إلى جزء آخر من المدينة.
Sanki yer yarıldı içine girdi.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.